Hello. Welcome. Sydney White. Hi there, hope you're doing well. Hey Sydney. Welcome to the stream on Twitch. Femboy Links just became a member. Thank you for joining, Femboy. Hey Riz, welcome to the stream. Hope we're all doing well. Hope we had a nice weekend all. We're back on this bullshit, which should be interesting. There was something I was going to do before starting the stream though, which was, first of all, take this fucking gun out of this dude's hand. And secondly, I was going to turn my heating down ever so slightly, as, you know, when you get yourself all situated and you're ready to go, and it just seems like it's going to be too warm. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to get too warm too quickly, and I'd rather not be sweating my tits off. Actually, you create affordable custom designs for streamers to help the channels out. Do you want to check it out? Sydney, as much as I appreciate it, I do all of my own logos, designs, and artwork and stuff, so I wouldn't really want to engage with that. I realize that, you know, as a creator, it's difficult for you to get your foot in the door and that sort of thing, but I will be taking a pass on that. Respectfully, of course. I don't want to come across as rude or anything like that. So yeah, just before we press this button, I'm going to go turn the heating down ever so slightly, and then we'll be ready to go. Okay? Cool. So I'll be right. Returned. Just gonna stuff myself under the desk. There we go. Acquire my drink, of which it is, unfortunately, Monster. Move my phone out of the way just in case it makes the microphone go bippity 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 bippity, which is very annoying, and I can't tell if it's happening. So if it was, I'm very sorry. Also not sorry, because like I said, can't tell it's happening, so it's one of them, you know. Move things out of the way. Alright, cool. We're ready to get shot in the face. But yeah, hope you all had a nice weekend. If you did, have been fun, please let me know. Would you mind sharing your Discord or Insta so I can show you my work? You're more than welcome to tag your Instagram in the chat if you like, and I'll check it out. But like I said, I'm not really interested in purchasing anything, so I'm quite happy to look, but I'm probably not going to buy. Again, I'm saying that in the most respectful way possible. Oh, now you find a game. After I was going to fiddle with my bloody emblem. Oh, good. No one's on. That's great. I can still do this then. Icon. All the ones that are currently unavailable, I kind of have a feeling that they're currently unavailable because they're not in the store yet. I don't know. Go on. We'll go with Recon, because then we can be a bit more sneaky. We'll go with that, even though the other attachment is, unfortunately, way better. Go with this, then put the short barrel on. And we don't need the mag catch, because we have the fast mag, so that's good. We can't put any other accessories on there though, sadly. We could go with a light barrel, I guess. It would ruin our hip fire a bit. Or we could go with this and then put a laser on, which would increase the hip fire considerably. I mean, I'm quite happy to use iron sights, but alright, that should work. That should be good. monitoring. I don't think so. Now we wait. Oh good. Finally starting. I got that stupid gadget thing. This thing? The suppression. Hardware suppression system. Maybe it would be better instead of that. You scared the shit out of me, bro! What you doing? I'm not allowed to scare me like that. Jesus. Fuck. Really wasn't paying any fucking attention. Reposition my headset on my head so it's like slightly better. Alright, Sydney, I'll give it a look. I won't be adding you on Discord though, sorry. Really, I don't do that. So. Feels weird, bro. I think maybe my TV might be too close to my face. Also. Oh, fucking hell. Motherfucker. Alright, so. First things first, we're going to get rid of this, and we're going to put the light brow back on. Aim of the potato, it seems. 𝓼𝓵𝓵𝓬𝓪 has joined your party. It's fine, Sushi. More than welcome to join. Oh my god! Okay, look, we're gonna find a new game where I'm not getting jump scared, and I can, like, not get killed all of the fucking time. And I've just realized we have the 𝐵 sign stuck on the screen. None of you fucking told me. How fucking dare you? How dare you? You were waiting till I noticed. Well, okay, that's really nice, but I would have preferred to have been told. Fucking playing a game with the words 𝐵 on the screen. Arseholes. Oh, it's fine. I'll get over it. It's all good. Let's try this again. So for those of you watching on Twitch, if there's many of you watching on Twitch, YouTube has exactly the same stream that's happening in slightly better quality, and it's completely ad-free. So if you like no ads, then maybe drop me a subscribe on YouTube. Please hit the like button as well, as that helps also. I might turn crossplay back on just so I can get, like, faster lobbies. I do get the feeling that I've been shadow banned though, because it takes a really long time to find games. I realize that I've got crossplay turned off, but Jesus, really? This one again? You better not have just stuck me in the one I left, because I'll be very annoyed. Okay, no, it's just starting. Good. Hopefully this one's slightly better. Yeah, I kind of feel weird. Like, it's like my aim just isn't aiming, you know? Does that make sense? It's like I'm here, but I'm also kind of not here. Ugh, pardon me. Use the P90. Fuck it. Why the fuck not? All the attachments now I get at like level 30 something. Pretty much. I can put a torch on here, though why I would want that, you know, in the grand scheme of things. $32, $38, yeah, pretty much everything that I have on it now is everything I'm going to have on it for the next million years, so it's kind of pointless. That's ridiculous. Just point that out there. That's also ridiculous, but I suppose it would also work. You get the 3 times, yeah. That's so stupid. Hey. Really? You only get 1 extra point of precision? What's the point of that? Almost entirely pointless. Can't believe you were waiting till I noticed that I'd left it on the screen. That's so mean. All of the times, 𝓼𝓵𝓬𝓪, that I've carried you to victory in other games, you just leave me like that. You just let me fucking... Oh. Sensing a theme with the weapons I'm being killed by, you know, just... Come on. Had to get me right at the last second. Right as I was planting the damn claymore. Fucking asshole. That claymore killed you. little bait. We're gonna get rid of this because these will be way better. We'll have more choices on what I can or can't do. Oh, motherfucker. Almost. I thought you were a teammate because of the fucking blip. That's stupid. Okay, my dude wouldn't swap back to his fucking gun. Kind of feel stupid. I'm gonna put that on there because I want to know what that's like. At least my claymores keep doing the right thing, which is stopping people from pushing. Just a shame my aim is kind of shit. Oh, okay. I just jumped straight into him. Not a bad game, not a terrible game. Haven't played this game all weekend. You win some, you lose some. It's just how it works. I can't always be the best player in the world, ever. And I'm not even the best player in the world, so it's kind of like, you know, it's a moot point. I definitely might play some finals later, though. I'm missing the sniping. I do kind of wish that, I don't know. I wish there was a system where I could see how many people I have watching me on Twitch and YouTube. Because then I'd know how many people are on where, you know? Because for the most part, I think I'll maybe have like maybe 1 or 2 viewers. I know I've got 1 subscriber on Twitch, which is the same as a YouTube member. That's it. On a Prime sub. But aside from that, I have no idea. Not a fucking clue. It is a shame that this game is... I don't want to use the term dying, because I don't really like saying that, because I never really think games die. I think people just get bored and move on. 𝓼𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮 𝕬𝓗𝓮𝓪 𝓼𝓵𝓮𝓪. Well, to get that, I have to have 30 round mags, wouldn't I? Hey. Well, I mean, if I'm... Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm sure there was a way, but maybe I'd have to use a normal mag. Not a normal barrel, sorry. Yeah, that's what I wanted you to do, thanks. I wanted you to jump up on the wall and get me killed. Thank you, much appreciated. So useful. Yeah, I'm sorry, what now? I see, he was lying on the floor. I can't believe I did that. I mean, well, actually, no, that's not true. I can believe I did that. This is me we're talking about. I'm like the clumsiest fucking person on this planet. It's great. Oh, okay, that's a no then. Bro, come the fuck on. I thought, well, someone came over here. I really wish people would shut these fucking doors. I thought I had the fucking grenade loaded, but I didn't. Oy. How am I gonna put that on there? To go basic. I know it is. Don't worry. They can have this objective. We aren't gonna lose. GG. That was a slightly better game. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Okay, please be 𝓟𝓵𝓃𝓬. Can we have 𝓟𝓵𝓃𝓬? I like 𝓟𝓵𝓃𝓬. Slightly more dynamic. I'm really not a huge fan of Mondays. Mondays suck. Much prefer Tuesdays. Wednesdays tend to be really fucking sweaty, and Thursdays and Fridays tend to be the best, and I don't know why. But they do. Oh shit, 𝓟𝓵𝓃𝓬. There we go. I asked and I received. Good. Ruggo. I'm not sure. I don't really mind the slower ADS speed. The extra control is kind of what I'm chasing with this. So if we got rid of the lightweight, we could have 36 bullets instead of 30. I'm just not a huge fan of it, that's all. Like, I appreciate why people like it and why it's one of the better weapons currently. Just get the shit out of me. Such a skilled player. What a surprise, you didn't move. Shocking. Said nobody. I thought he was a teammate. Fuck, I did that twice. Hey, Shafted. Oh, Shifted? Lol, I called you Shafted. Hey, Shifted, welcome. Oh. This dude lying on the floor with a shotgun. Oh, fuck. I will regret this, but I want more bullets. I didn't want to do that. That sucked. Oh, fuck your shotgun. It's such low effort. I was hoping that I could kill the dude underneath me. No. There. Oh well. Defeat is imminent. Yes, yes. So, the gun has a severe lack of control, which is annoying, but I can live with it. Well, I mean, it was tough, but it wasn't difficult. Alright, okay, back out. I want to look at this VCR, and I want to know if there is a build I can use that will be slightly more, I don't know, useful. Why only 15 minutes? That's really shit. Whatever, it's fine. Right, so we're gonna put basic barrel, we're gonna put that on there, we're gonna put this here. Alright, so this, when it comes to control, I would rather have 50 plus control. So 20 is the minimum that we realistically can spend. Now the problem is, because I'm using a vertical grip instead of a stubby, in order to get the same level of stubby speed, we'd need to spend 30 points, which is kind of depressing. So 20 is the minimum. Neither of those two will come close. That will, but it's 45. 48, so we're using this vertical. Ideally, we need to be using the light barrel, because the light barrel cancels out the negatives of the vertical grip. I would appreciate to have at least 36 rounds of ammunition, or more, but if we do that, then we can't really have any suppressor but that one, which doesn't really help us much. We're still sort of like edging to the left when we shoot, which is depressing. So, if we use the basic barrel, and we use this, do we gain any advantage? It's a lot more control, so, If we stick with the 30 round fast, then that gives us the ability to use something like this, plus the light barrel. But it does mean that we're going to be playing Reload Simulator. I was told that this basically behaves the same as this. It's definitely not the same as a Cord. Cord has way more control, with basically the same attachments. But if we didn't want to be off radar, that works just as well, if not better. Right, we'll test these out. This one seems to have the best of everything. It does appear to make it slightly more vertical. There's still a bit of horizontal bounce. I was told to use the converter, but I don't think the converter actually does anything. Like, I'm convinced the converter does nothing. Unless you were doing, like, microbursts. I kind of feel like that does nothing in comparison to, like, this. Yeah, okay. So, we'll stick with the double port brake. That gives us 10 extra that we can put into something else if we wanted to. Maybe like a laser, if we were going to go with more like a... I wouldn't say a close range build, but a build that at least has some ability to shoot people that are close. Or we go with 36 rounds here, and then lightweight bullets for extra ADS movement speed. However, this does mean that we are permanently on radar when we shoot, and we can't do anything about that unless we drop this down to a 30, and then we use the 20-point suppressor. But I would much rather. This is what I would much rather. Okay, and then use this suppressor. The problem is the iron sights are pretty fucking horrendous. They're pretty bad. I could get used to using them, I guess. Okay, right. In the grand scheme of things, these iron sights aren't actually that bad. Like, they don't really, like, cover up, like, targets that are in your peripheral. Apart from maybe, like, if I was aiming here and there was a dude there. So, generally speaking, they're okay. They're kind of open in some degrees or another. Alright? So, that's alright. But, like, there are way worse iron sights. Okay, we use the 𝘵𝑵𝓳, for instance. 𝘵𝑵𝓳 has horrendous iron sights. Okay, look, the 𝘵𝑵𝓳 has really clean iron sights, but they cover everything. Like, if I'm shooting a dude here, I don't know there's a dude there. If I'm shooting a dude here, I don't know there's a dude there. Same with this, like, you know, like, it's kind of like, we line them up so there's more, like, you know, I'm shooting this guy, I can see that one. I'm shooting this guy, I can't see that one. Can't see that one. Can't see this one. See? So, there's more going on your screen. So, I would always suggest using some sort of a scope with the QBZ. The iron sights for the cord are also kind of horrendous. They're not bad, they're just not great. Like, they don't obscure anything, per se. But they just don't really have a lot of peripheral sort of like view, I guess. It's really difficult to sort of see what's happening around you to some degrees. So I would always advise against using iron sights on the cord. I'm trying to think what other gun has bad iron sights. I mean, the NVO has got pretty bad iron sights, but they're also kind of nice, so I kind of like them, but they are very busy. Like, okay, I'm aiming at this dude, there's a dude here, aiming at this dude there. So they are kind of busy, but for what they offer, kind of okay. And unlike guns like the GRT, for instance, if you have iron sights on the GRT and you're using the long barrel, the iron sights are quite far away, and they cover up a little bit of the peripheral, see what I mean? But if you were to use, I don't know, the light barrel on it, the iron sights are now closer. But that doesn't happen with all the other guns. Certain guns have got like, what's that I'm looking for? Like fixed iron sights, so they're not on like a rail system. Which is really stupid. The thing that really annoys me about this game, more than a lot of things, okay? Alright, these are the iron sights, alright? Okay, fair enough. Okay, alright? But the iron sights aren't fixed, they're on a rail system. So, if they're on a rail system, you should be able to use any iron sights you want. Because they're on a fucking rail. So, I mean, like, we'll take the M4 for instance, okay? The top rail is fixed, that's on the end of the gun, that's on the barrel, that's fine. But this backside rail is removable. We'll go with Scar, for instance, okay? So again, Scar has fixed foresights, but their rear sights are movable. Like, I don't know why I can't just get the iron sights for, I don't know, this, and put it on like this. You know, because these iron sights are horrendous. They're just awful, just horrendous. So the iron sights for this are bad. They are just bad. But I could get used to using them because they're not as bad as others. Oh, actually, I tell you what. A good example of what I mean by different iron sights is if you come over to this gun, the UMG40. All right, okay. It has this sight which you can equip, or that sight. So why can't I just have different types of iron sights? Just makes no sense. But that's my 2 cents. But this would be the build I would use with this gun, realistically. I mean, maybe if I wanted more ammo in this particular setup, I could go this, and then I could go that. But overall, I think this is a pretty good setup for this gun. I just kind of feel like it needs the one of these sorts of suppressors in order for it to be ever so slightly more viable. I mean, technically this works, which I think is weird as well, personally. Just, it needs more bullets, really. That's what it needs. It definitely needs more bullets. Right, okay. It's enough fucking around for fun. I've unlocked a background. What have I unlocked? Did I go past it? Is it already there? I didn't unlock a background. Oh, I did, it's there. Probably should turn hide unowned off. Alright, cool. It's a radiation sign, and there's no radiation in this game, so that's always good, you know? So sometimes the cosmetics in this game make no sense. No sense is made, is what it is. Right, okay, Conquest, Eastwood. Manhattan Bridge. Don't want to play New Sobek City because it's just roof camping all day, every day. Maybe Merak Valley, possibly, I don't know, I don't like this map, but I don't hate it. Like, we'll put it on, guarantee we'll get it right away. Don't really care too much for Contaminated anymore, if I'm honest. It is the new shiny map though, so, you know, everyone's loving it currently. But I'm not particularly loving it. I'm not hating it, I'm just not loving it, you know? It's like a Big Mac. I could eat a Big Mac. I wouldn't buy a Big Mac. I'd rather have, like, the Big Arch or something. Are there bots in this game? I've got 3 bots on my team, and quite a few bots on the enemy team. Maybe I should turn crossplay back on. Go with... we'll use the cord, and we'll put the suppressor on instead. And then, yeah, that should be good. Right, cool. Actually, do I want to use the cord? I do need to work on this if I want to get this version. Not that I genuinely give too much of a fuck. I'm being honest with you. I don't care about the mastery shit. Don't really care, like, at all. Like, I'd rather use the weapon and get better attachments than use it for mastery. Like, the only thing mastery really has done for me is given me, like, you know, different versions of the same gun and different loadouts. It's not like it's, really changed the way I play this game. Okay, we'll just sit in a corner. Amazing. 𝓼𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮. Yeah, I kind of feel like my reaction times are a bit shit at the moment. Shit. How many OSASs are there? Jesus. And we'll go with that. You know, actually, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna go iron sights. I don't care. I'm gonna suffer. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna suffer. I'm gonna suffer the indignity of getting our ass kicked because we have no peripheral. I mean, my aim was on point. It's just, oh well, I wouldn't have won anyway. Let's be honest. We definitely would not have won that gunfight. Of course. It really annoys me when I get outgunned by the 𝓿, because it's like, if I use the 𝓿, I just fucking die. I just straight up die all the fucking time. Use the 𝓿, die. Use the 𝓿, die. Someone else uses the 𝓿 against me, and they win. They just win. They just win. It's depressing. Take the lightweight off and then put a fucking scope on it. It's just painful. It's like trying to aim for a keyhole. It's genuinely annoying. Okay, I don't want to go that way. Oh, fucking dickhead. Yeah, I'm not in the concentrating mood. My brain just isn't braining. Alright, okay. If my brain isn't braining, I'm gonna use a gun where my brain doesn't need to brain. Oh, fuck. Didn't fucking pay attention at all. Hey. Bro, fuck off. There's no way you can shoot that gun that fast. For God's sake. Not being killed by the same person over and over again, it's always fun. We're not lagging, we've not lost any frames, we've got good packet loss. Well, we have no packet loss. The variance is 10. I just need to be more on it like a bonnet, really. He says as he dies. Oh my god. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's gonna be one of them days. Actually, what attachment do I have under there that I could put on that's not that? I couldn't put that on there without lowering the amount of ammo I'm using. That would be a negative. This would be a positive, but can't put it on in the current configuration. At least not with that. I'd need to use this. And then we could probably put this on. Yeah. But then we only have 20 fucking bullets. 20 whole damn bullets. We don't even have the ability to reload it quickly. 10 round fast? I mean, it's still the same speed whether or not it's that or that. So I'm not really gaining anything, you know? I'm just gaining nothing. Might as well use the basic barrel and then use a 20 round fast. Amazing. You'd sit in a corner and I'm impressed. The level of skill required to do that must be astronomical. Oh, I've got a new skin. What's this skin? I mean, we could, you know, fuck it. We'll do that on this one. Instead of this one. We use this, then we gain 10. We can put the extended barrel on. And... oh, yeah. Still stuck there. I think the extended is kind of a necessity. A necessity? A necessity. There we go. Helps if you can say words. 𝓵𝓸𝓸𝓸 will remove some of my precision and shit, but it will actually... I'd like to say it'll somewhat help, but I don't think it will. I don't think it will help. What was the build I made for this ages ago that I was like really impressed with? I can't remember. I think, if I remember correctly, I used this fucking mag, which is crazy. We had the light barrel, and then we had the 30 cost suppressor. Well, in saying that, we can't have a sight, so the 25 cost suppressor is probably the better option. Fuck it, we'll give this a go. I remember it being vaguely adequate. process as he gets melted by a person he didn't see. Oh, come on, bro. I literally just spawned. I'm doing so well, chat. I'm just doing so well, you know? Like, we're just pro gaming right now. It's wise for me to push. But it's aim of the potato. It's fine though. Apparently we're going to win, but I'm not really feeling like I'm winning, you know? And we need 20 for that. Then I kind of feel like I'm back to square one. Can anyone who's currently watching this stream think of a good build for that gun? Because I struggle. So it's like, you got a gun that has high damage, sort of okay mobility. I don't know, let me just have a look. It's all well and good doing it in the fucking, like... But this one, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, it wasn't great. I wasn't like... didn't feel like I was winning a lot. Kind of feel like 20 round fast is probably too few bullets, but it is killing in like 3 shots. Oh, okay. So it's 3 shots there, but 4 shots there. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Was the reset? Okay, so it's a 4-shot kill. So yeah, 25 round mag I think is the play. I don't think 20 round fast mag would work. 10 round fast would be fine, but we're not gaining anything. You know what I mean? We're just not gaining anything. We can kill 2 people and then we have to reload. So it's not like we're gaining anything. Maybe when they've changed the way the guns work, or if they add more recoil, or less recoil, or blah blah blah, maybe that would be viable. But at the moment, I don't think it is. This gun really craves control. I really think that if you don't have a lot of control, it just bounces around too much. But that actually wasn't too bad. That really wasn't horrendous. I said, it wasn't awful. It wasn't great. It wasn't awful. This would mean we have slightly more points to spend on other things, so I would probably put the light barrel on, just because this has cost of accuracy while moving, and the likelihood of you standing still and just shooting like this is very slim, so you will be trying to move. It also has the added benefit of increasing my ADS time, which is fine. But then we only have 10 more points, so we could put a suppressor on, or we could put, like, you know, that on. What about a converter? I really don't see the converter. Like, I realize what the converter is supposed to be doing. I get it, okay? It's supposed to mitigate horizontal recoil and promote more vertical recoil. But I don't see it doing that. Like, I'll put a fucking flash hider on it and we'll compare. I mean, yeah, there's slightly more verticality to it, and the bullets are grouped more, like, well, less jumpy than this. But in the grand scheme of things, there's not really that much difference between the two, especially on this gun. Okay, so basically, flash hider works fine. The sort of 10-point, like, muzzle brake appears to make the groupings ever so slightly better. We'll do it on here because we can see it better. Alright. And then we'll use this. Yeah, so the 10-point brake makes it way more vertical. It's still jumpy, it's still jumping around, but it's more vertical than the 20-point brake. So 20-point brake is a no, even if it is apparently supposed to do more. I mean, it doesn't even look like it increases the precision. Like, it does by, like, we're talking like maybe a pixel. So that's good. That means we save money here, or, well, points there. So what if we use this grip? What the fuck? Why is it so much more? What the fuck? What? Why was that like... What? Okay, now it's vertical. And now it's left. Okay. Hmm. It seems like the random bullet deviation really hasn't been, like, fixed in any capacity. What about if I walk up to it? Crouch walk. And just normal walk? Oh, helps if you reload the gun. Sometimes it's vertical, other times it's not. Like there, look at that shit! What the fuck was that? Vertical, vertical, hooah! This is why this game makes no sense. The attachment, like, the way things are worded, just genuinely has no rhyme or reason over any fucking thing whatsoever. It just means nothing. None of it has any real, like, consequence. Like, the only thing that really matters, realistically, is if you were to use, like, a red dot. Like, that's horrendous. But then, like this... I mean, I kind of feel like this is maybe the build you gotta use, but at the same time, like, I don't want to be, like, locked into just using a red dot. You know what I mean? Like, I'd like some variety to my guns. But using a 2x scope, I imagine, it really pulls up and to the left. It's like fucking... It's horrendous. I mean, I can control the recoil, but fuck me. In the middle of a firefight, you're really not paying attention to that shit. I'm also a fervent believer that there are certain scopes that work with weapons that shouldn't work with weapons. Like, the 5x scope is a bit of a ridiculous one, but... like, there'll be a scope out there that will genuinely work with a gun. I don't think the 5x scope would work with this. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, maybe there's a scope out here somewhere. There's a scope that exists in this roster of bullshit that just makes the gun so much more better than if you were not to use the scope at all. That's what I'm trying to say. I put an EO tag on it, but I don't like EO tag. The one thing I'll say about these sights is because they're 1.5 times, they technically have the same zoom level as if you were using iron sights. Iron sights have the same zoom level. Look. Aim at this guy's face. Didn't mean to pull the trigger. Aim at the dude's head. Alright, and then we'll put this on. Walk back over here. Aim at the dude's head. Same distance. So they have the same, like, peripheral. The iron sights on this gun are fucking awful though. I mean, they're not awful, but they're not winning any awards, is what I'm trying to say. Could use this though. Maybe this will improve. I'm running out of walls to shoot though, not gonna lie. That was mainly vertical most of the time. But then we run into the other problem this gun has. So it's all well and good building the gun to make it all fancy. Slightly extended, fuck it, why not? It's actually slightly good. The thing that I would like to see with guns in this game is that if you... so you put an extended barrel on, okay? Extended should have better control than the factory because there are 3 inches more of a rolled steel barrel to weigh the gun down. So you should have more control when you use like an extended barrel than when you don't use an extended barrel. It's my genuine opinion there. And like, if you use a light barrel, then it should have slightly more control than a basic barrel, but it should have slightly less than an extended, because it's the same length as the basic barrel. Actually, if it's the same length as the basic barrel, it should have slightly less control. Like we're talking, instead of 41, it should say 40. And then the short barrel, because it's the shortest, should have the most control reduction, but maybe higher precision, because short barrels in real life actually increase the bullet velocity. So, because it's the way the expansion works in the chamber with the bullet. So if you have a gun with a shorter barrel, it should technically have a higher velocity. That's why they tend not to use, like if you use a weapon that has subsonic ammunition, it tends to have quite short barrel, because it has more velocity. At least that's from what I can remember. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass, who knows. But that works quite well. But then we get into the same problem as we can't really have any more ammo. We're kind of stuck. I mean, technically not. If we took this off, then I could use this. But then we lose the benefits of the brake. So we've got no brake anymore. There is this one. I mean, technically if we did this... But again, we're not really gaining anything. We're sort of like... we are. In this configuration, we are hardcore min-maxing everything, so that it all just sort of works. We're not building a weapon to be a versatile weapon. We're building it for one thing only, and that is, well, 5 extra bullets. So it's kind of pointless. Although, I suppose if we put the 45 round, that's great, you know. That works fine. That is glorious. I'm fine with this. But it's kind of ugly, you know? And if at any point in time we think to ourselves, well, actually, fuck, we need to have, like, you know, I can't use that because I need to have something like this because there's lots of people. Now we're back to square one of it being basically unruly, because realistically speaking, the attachments that are helping this gun the most are the muzzle and the underbarrel. Everything else is sort of secondary. Even the sight is secondary. I mean, the only benefit to using iron sights is they have reduced weapon sway. But it's basically negligible. So the only way you'd be able to combat this current situation that we're in is if we use the basic barrel, but then we're sort of like, again, back to square one where, you know, it works, but it's not working. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're sort of min-maxing everything. Although this could work, I guess. This might be the play. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna stop waffling, and we'll return to shooting things in the face. Though I will, then on crossplay, because I was getting really fucking like... I had to open. Dutch owners have sent you an invite, have they? Dutch owners. Apparently you're offline, bro. Oh. What's that then? Eastwood Conquest. He's always playing fucking Eastwood. Always. Always on Eastwood. Custom Surge, Escalation Conquest, Contaminated Eastwood, Empire State, Manhattan Bridge, Marek Valley, Siege of Cairo. Maybe not Marek Valley. It doesn't matter. Hello, welcome to the stream. My name is AK. You're watching me play video games vaguely, badly today. It's a Monday. I have weekends off. If you're liking the stream, fuck this map. If you're liking the stream, drop a like. If you liked it so much you want to subscribe, that'd be great. My notifications are not working, so I can't tell if you subscribe or not. So I'll just have to pretend that I know you're doing it. You know? This map is awful. I don't really want to play this map, but we'll be an engineer and use the eye. Yeah, I suppose we'll use this gun. We'll use 2x scope and keep the heavy barrel on. Flash suppressor, 36 round mag, and we'll use that. And we will fail miserably. We will die a lot, is what will happen. We'd use the extended, I guess. I mean, fuck. Jesus. That is a very big barrel.
That's quite big. Impressive.
Yeah, we'll go with this. We won't use this. We'll use, that. What's my character look like? Okay, I look stupid. I could look more stupid, though, I guess. Go with this guy. This, thank you. Just gonna try and land it without killing it. There we go. No, I want to land it. Thank you. swap to the gunner seat then. Thing is, I don't want to jump out of the helicopter, because if I jump out of the helicopter, slowly over time it'll start to degrade. We are, however, slowly sliding backwards, which is bizarre. Oh, is it one of our choppers? Oh, it is. It's one of ours. I didn't know that. Okay, fuck it. We'll stay here. I mean, like I said, I'm not a good pilot, so if I take it out, I'm just gonna die. I really will just crash this thing, and it will be a waste. And at the moment, it's currently, like, you know, pretty... I like the weird noise that it's making. I like the way also I've got like, what, 6 kills and I've just been sat in spawn. I wonder how long we can keep doing this. I'm bad, but we'll fly it. Person in here with me. It's not good. Alright, that works. At least I got rid of the helicopter. Now I don't have to worry about helicopter anymore. I guess, mainly for the helicopter pilot, not necessarily me, because I'm not flying the helicopter. Right, what if... Okay, I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to take this off, and we're going to put that on. That way then, even in close quarters, we can still shoot people to a degree. I really like that sight. I think it's kind of meh. Was potato. The Muffin Man?
The one who lives on Drury Lane? That Muffin Man? Yes, the Muffin Man! The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man!
Sorry. Having one of those days, chap. That would work. Okay, looks like we're going the long way. I don't think I'm getting res, broskies. Improves weapon draw speed. I don't really want loads of buttons to press, if that makes sense. But I think we need more close quarters ability. Oh, really? Oh, fuck off. SCW-10. Amazing. Best gun in the game. I mean, we could always go with that. Gives us all the benefits of the other thing, but slightly more control.
Love me some SCW-10. It's such a good gun to use, especially if you got no fucking skill.
It's a fail and it's a win. If it's destroyed, they can't use it, so sort of works. I really don't know what gun to use. Don't really want to use this. It's working, okay, but I don't like it. It's like, you know, not a huge fan of it. It works. Don't get me wrong, it does, but I don't like it. No. No. Really, that really pisses me off when it does that. Somewhere. Other footsteps, or was it his footsteps? The fuck? So if you have more than one pair in the same spot, what do you call it? Because if you have two pairs, is it a pair of pairs? I'm asking questions that no one's ever asked before. I feel like I am. Just gonna run down here until we get close to E and try and take it on. He's changed a bit, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna go with this. And might as well put lightweight on. A bit more mobility is always useful. They are quite literally camping on the roof of D. Is he dead? Did they kill him? Yes, he is, because he's not moving. Just wanted to make sure that it was definitely I mean, what, 20 and 6? I'll take a 20 and 6. I really wasn't expecting to play that map immediately. What did he say about flappers? What? I'm confused. Color me confused. I like the way I got helicopter attachments by sitting in a helicopter in spawn with a gun. Gotta love it. Always fun. The clicking noise you can hear is me clicking my fingers. Sorry, not sorry. Wow. You can, like, I can really tell, like, they're like, look, entire team of PC players. We've got one PlayStation guy on the enemy team. Two. Got two. And then on my team, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 currently. 5 console players. And then there's like 3 on this team. You can really tell, like, just how little, like, console players want to play with PC players. And, like, that's nothing against PC players. You know, I'm not trying to be like, oh, well, PC players suck anyway, so it's fine. It's more like, you can really tell that people really don't like being outgunned by someone with a keyboard and mouse. Like, you can really tell. Like, genuinely. Okay. Just fucking explode. Just fucking explode, bro. This first section is a real slog normally, but it appears as though they've snuck past. What the fuck? Where, bro? Fuck you. There's no way. I could not see you at all. That's bullshit, game. Oh. Wow. That was fun. I could not see them in any capacity. Like, they might as well have been fucking invisible. They really might as well have been. They might as well have been fucking invisible. Shit, I need to change the brightness on this. This is horrendous. That'll have to do. SCW-10. The SCW-10, the gun you use if you can't shoot. I don't know what we're talking about. I've been camped this entire damn game. Can be. Why are they reporting him? Like, of all of the people to report, okay, 21-4, not that impressive. 16-2, way more impressive. 8-1. Though, in fairness, 9 times out of 10, the people who tend to cheat, unless they're doing it like flagrantly, like they're just doing it. Like there's no like sort of what's the word I'm looking for? There is no like way you cannot tell that they are indeed cheating. Like they're just killing everyone. It's always headshots. The moment everyone spawns, everyone's dead. That sort of shit. That's when you want to sort of like, you know, report them. But say if someone went like, I don't know, 24-10, but they always seem to know exactly where the fuck you were all of the damn time, I would report that more than I would report someone who's gone like 52-1. Because 52-1 doesn't mean shit. 52-1 is maybe they have friends who kept them alive the entire game. Like, it doesn't really mean that they're cheating if they're 51-2. That's weird. I don't know. Oh, teammate. I knew that. What's going on here, Kogel? Oh, come on now. You dirty bastard. Telling me there was a sniper from our team who was just stood there when there was an enemy here the whole damn time. Fucking playing Minecraft. Oh, okay, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. What the fuck? How did you see me? Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Well, we're just gonna do this. No. Just cause that seemed really sus. I don't really know how you knew where I was. You haven't moved. And ever so slightly mean. Okay, yeah, fair enough. game, I'm gonna fucking murder you. What an absolute arsehole. That's like the 13th, third team? That's like a number that doesn't exist amount of times that I've shot him there. Yeah, so they've got a spawn beacon down there too. Alrighty. Alrighty, that's fine with me. It doesn't really matter if they have a spawn beacon here anymore now, because this area is sort of like off limits to them to a degree, so actually that's not true. Fortuitous. Oh, there's ammo there. I'll wait till I've got ammo from this and I'll put it down. Any time today would be good. Sorted. Fuck you, bro. Oh, GG. Nicely done. I'd stay with squad, but I don't know what they're all doing. So, I'll drop them a friend request. And they can join me if they want. Or I can join them. One of the two. Oh, Iraq Valley. Hey. Not a huge fan of this map, gotta be honest with you, ladies and gentlemen. This map kind of, not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. Lightweight off, and we'll put, like, I don't know, this scope, maybe? I don't know. What's the default scope for this gun? Is there a default scope? It only says, when there's a default attachment, it's got like a fucking, it's got this symbol next to it. Maybe it doesn't have a default scope? 2 times, maybe? I don't think I'm going to enjoy using that, but, it's kind of a big point. Losing B? Fucking what? Good God. Yeah, that was not the best idea for a scope size, really. I'll just use that and deal with the fact that I'm not going to be able to hit anything long range. Come the fuck on. What a brilliant spawn point, 10 out of 10. Spawn into just pure bullshit. What the fuck are you doing up there? You know what? I can't be fucked with this shit. Yeah, it sucked. Yeah, I don't like this map. I just don't. I'm not a fan of, like, giant fucking maps. I prefer infantry-based maps, but at the same time, it's like... like... yeah, we'll take that off. I kind of want to put Iberian Offensive on, but I also don't. I like it, but I don't like it, you know? It's kind of like... it's a good map, but sometimes it's a real pain in the ass. I don't really know how to describe it. Like, sometimes it's fun, other times it's shit. And same with Manhattan Bridge, sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's shit. But we'll go with this. I just realized something. My phone is on vibrate. I keep thinking my phone's dying because it only vibrates when it dies. Oh yeah, Cargo Hunters was released today. It's kind of an interesting game. I'm not sure if I like it or if I don't like it. It's kind of like a... it's kind of good, but it's kind of it's kind of weird. The one thing I do like about the vehicles is that, so, like, the weapons that I unlock with the vehicles are shared between different factions, so I don't have to... in 2042, if you unlocked all of the attachments for, like, the attack jet, for instance, you then had to do it again for the enemy team one, so it kind of made it stupid, but everything's shared, so that is good. I like that. I'm fine with this. This is an acceptable thingy, you know? Acceptable. Huh. Siege of Kiro. I mean, I know it's Cairo. Giga sign? Wow, what a fucking horrendous name. What the fuck does this say? Russell Crowe's Tata? What? I like cake. I mean, I like cake too. I only asked the motherfucker what his favorite cake was, and he didn't even tell me his favorite cake. It's terrible. Utterly horrendous. I don't think I'm going to get to know what his favorite type of cake is. It's terrible. I saw the grenade and couldn't do anything. I saw the grenade, realized what I'd done. how much I'd fucked up, and accepted my fate. Pretty much. Saves me a job. Bro, how the fuck can you see me? I don't give a shit if you got a thermal scope, that's bullshit. Kind of got us at a stalemate there. This isn't gonna work really, isn't it, I suppose? Really? That's interesting. Yeah, so this is why skill-based matchmaking exists. Anyone who thinks SBMM doesn't exist in this game is genuinely stupid. This is quite fervent proof that SBMM exists in full force. Because I'm getting my ass handed to me in situations where normally I wouldn't be getting my ass handed to me. Well, at least I don't feel like I should be getting my ass handed to me. In these situations, anyway. Of course, bro. Sorry. Yeah, we're just getting slapped, like really just crazy levels of hardcore slapped. And it's kind of good. Not enjoying the current situation as it stands. We'll go back to iron sights and then we can use this. We'll just accept our fate, I guess. I might try to get to see those, seeing as it appears that the left flank is completely empty. I'll find out when I try though. I mean, we've already got teammates who are currently doing that, so that's good. No, obviously there's got to be someone there. Oh, come the fuck on, I died from that. Fucking A. I swear I'm gonna get contact her from my fucking sweet bro bug. I swear you're getting me high, bro. Feel really, like, weird. Blame you entirely. So fucking lucky.
So fucking lucky.
My dude. My brother in Christ. Genuinely one of the luckiest fuckers I've ever fucking been killed by. Genuinely. What's the default attachment? Oh, reading flash hider? Okay. You shot me through fucking... You literally just shot me through a fuck ton of trees. Could you, like, make it, like, less obvious? Obviously. I mean, I don't really care about using a scope, but still. Do it anyway. above me. Not that it matters, we're gonna lose. Yeah, I don't trust this person. So I'm gonna do the thing where I report them for being a cheater. And if they're not a cheater, then nothing will happen. Yay! I've literally almost completed the entire battle pass. Like, genuinely. Like, it's almost shocking, realistically, just how quickly I have completed the battle pass. I mean, look. It's this, and then that. That and this, and then that's it, done. Kind of ridiculous, when you think about it. Well, I don't know if there are any challenges that I've got to do. No, I've done the challenges for that too. Endurance? I don't even know what these are. Huh. I didn't realize they got boosters. What do I have to do for this? First place in Battle Royale 30 times. Damn. What are they? Oh, it's a sticker. Oh, it's a weapon sticker. Oh. I see. That's really fucking stupid. Win 6 consecutive matches. Or win 6 consecutive matches of that. Okay. And this is a player card sticker. I didn't realize you got these for them though. If I'd known you got that, I'd play more BR. Because those sorts of these sorts of boosters are the best type of boosters because they actually help when you unlock new weapons. We've still got a week to go before the new stuff is added, which is adding a new SMG, which is, from what I can ascertain, a combination between these two, really. And also, yeah, you're getting a new pistol, which is a machine pistol. Well, it's not. It's a Scorpion, which isn't really a machine pistol, but I suppose you could argue that it is, you know? Because, I mean, realistically speaking, this is a machine pistol, the MP7. That is what it actually is. It is a machine. It's not an SMG. This is a submachine gun. That is a submachine gun. This is a personal defense weapon. You know, yeah, whatever. This is technically the fucking. Oh, what was the name I fucking gave it? Like, my brain's gone blank. Shit, my brain has actually gone blank. It's like I've walked into the kitchen and forgot what I was saying. A machine pistol. Like, this is basically a machine pistol as well because it uses pistol mags. This also uses pistol mags. I mean, you could argue that is as well, I guess. We hate this gun. I think it's such cheese. It's such cheese. It's just not... It is just, like, not a decent weapon. I don't even think you need to have an underbrow. I mean, 25 round mag. With a mag catch, 25, so that'll be one. 80, 85, 85 plus 20, yeah, so you could probably do that, and that. It's a shame the iron sights are genuinely horrendous. Yeah, this, I fucking can't, I don't. Why people use this bullshit is beyond me. Well, no, okay. I understand why people use this gun. Because it doth be good at the close range killing. That's the reason they use it. I get it. I do. But it's just kind of shit. As far as, like, you know... I mean, that looks really nice. You know, I don't think that doesn't look good. That is horrendous. that is awful. Ah, dear. Dice. Dice. I love you, Dice. You make some very interesting choices with your weapons, has to be said. You know, like, what is the closest approximation to that? 720, 33 damage. It probably would be closely, basically this. That'd be 36, I would say. I mean, technically, I suppose the TR7 has just got better everything else. Well, the TR7 has faster reload and faster bullet velocity in this particular configuration. But overall, I would say, yeah, this is probably close approximation. Would be that, which is fine. Let's use mag catch. We use this one, so we can use this, and then we got 5 more points. We could probably slap into the extended barrel, I guess. Again, I don't actually think you need that. It does kind of go up to the right a bit. What about the converter, even though I hate the converter? Yeah, no. Might as well just leave that on there. And then go with the lightweight. That works much better. I suppose we can probably put the brake back here. But in fairness, I don't really think we need iron sights. Like, not sights, like a sight. Iron sights are fine. They are, like, just acceptable. And then we can use pretty much whatever we want. Slightly more versatile in terms of weapons. The iron sights are nice too. I mean, in fairness, we could just leave that, and we could go with this. The eyesights don't change position depending on... No, it's all good then. Really? Oh, I thought we had the... Yeah, I thought we had this one, but we don't. We got that one. Okay. That makes sense. I was a bit confused. A little bit confused, guys. Just a little bit confused. I just really... I don't know, in terms of, like, guns that I like, I guess, M433... Cord, L85, NVO, B36, VCR, TR7, so, and then carbines in order, QBZ, M4, SG, actually no, QBZ, GRT, M4, SG, and then whatever the fuck is going on with those. SMG would probably be like, I'd say, SGX, P90, MP5, UMP, and SL9, and then whatever else is left. LMGs, M123K, followed by M60, M240, DRS, L110, RPK, and then that's kind of it. DMRs, I don't really use them. I don't really care. Sniper rifles, best for long range, PSR, followed closely by M2010 Mini Scout, and then the SV98 is like the sort of, I don't know, It's the odd one out. It's the weird child of the group. It's just kind of. I imagine my controller is dead. Yes, it is. So I'm not going to have much time to look at the games. We could play the finals, I guess. I did suggest we might play the finals. I don't know. We'll just stick with Conquest, because then we can just play all these maps. You know what we'll do, actually? We will do this, or this, this, or this. All Out Warfare? Yeah, fuck it. I might get stuck on maps that I hate. And if that's the case, then I reserve the right to leave immediately. I mean, I don't hate it. Rather not play on it, though. Yeah, we're really winning. John Chad Thundercock. Okay. That's right, EA. Just let any names pass. Why would we need? Why would we want any sort of like continuity? Right? When you can just let any fucking name pass. You know? Who needs it? Who needs continuity? You know? When you have funny names. Who needs it? It didn't select it again. It makes no sense. No. I do want to try and work out what sort of an attachment setup this gun should have. I don't need the light barrel if I've got this on. Might as well go with a heavy. And then put this brake on. I mean, if we wanted this, then we'd need to put the light barrel on. The light barrel would remove the bullshit that is the slow ADS. Well, you did it again. You did it again. Yep, cool. I really want to join this game. This looks like a fun time. Wow. Okay. New game time. Thanks, Dice. Just stick me on the shit team. Much appreciated. Just Conquest then. Boggles my brain, it really does. Okay, good. The game has just started. I can live with this. This is much better. Although, I say I can live with it. I don't really like this map. Not at all. Go blue guy. And I don't fucking know. Yeah, I guess. Maybe. Possibly. Flash hider, heavy barrel, blah blah. Rather have 40 round fast. Yeah, I mean, it'll do. Not gonna be winning any fucking awards and stuff. love to see it, don't you? You just love to see it. I'm gonna swap that for probably this. We'll put that on there now. We need 110. We could if we use this, so we'll do that. Oh, then we'll have faster ADS by like a fucking, like the smallest margin possible. Good, we've got 5 extra points I can't put anywhere. Apart from maybe a scope. Even though I think it looks stupid with a scope. What's his name? Oh, DJ. I thought his name was Gay. Genuinely thought the guy's name was Gay. That was kind of stupid, I guess. Don't like that. We've... Oh, okay, because it's 10. Alright, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yay, fun. Alright, we'll do a thing. Fast round mag, and then we can put a suppressor on, but I'd rather put fancy suppressor on. What's that? Let's go with this. It is just a silly little hole. I knew he was in the... Fuck. Lukey wookie.
Fuck! Need a medic! Need a medic!
Just leave me to die, DJ. It's all good. I'll just give you ammo and shit all the time. Come the fuck on. There is no way on God's green earth you saw me there. Level 66 and you just like fucking, you just go crazy, bro. Okay, well, there you go. If you're legit, you're legit. If you're not, then I don't have to play with you anymore. Simple. It's like, it's such a good system. We'll go with this, and then this. Even though I'm going to be on radar, I don't really care. Really. Fucking where, bro? Fuck off.
A fucking head!
Camping little rats, my god. They're fucking everywhere, bro. Everywhere. not even see him at all.
Need a medic! I need a fucking medic!
They're just gonna kill everyone. I'm not gonna get rezzed here. Good, now I got B. Fuck. I genuinely thought the person who was going to kill me then was going to be called fucking 𝓼𝓼𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮. Fuck's sake. Of course, yes. Oh my god. Oi. That's where I wanted to go, thanks.
Carry!
Whatever, bro.
Battle of duty? Yeah. I mean, I disagree, but yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to get that on there, especially with what I've got, but wouldn't need to use that to get that. So it's a win. God, fuck off, that is such fun. So much fun. Thanks, game. It's definitely what I wanted. I mean, it's a stupid spot, but I quite like it, it's funny. I'll take 28.8. Is it 28.8? Yeah, I'll take 28.8. I'm fine with that. It's okay. And I'm even third. I don't normally even get this high, so I'm okay with this. I'm fine with that. That's acceptable. It's an acceptable level to be. Oh, good, yay! I've unlocked the next rung of the pass. Woo. Right, well, it's 9:30 now. The question is, do I play a different game, or do I end the stream? Not entirely sure. Yay, thank you. Very helpful. Vehicles. I see. Actually, I haven't looked through any of these camos. Like, I don't even know, like, what any of them look like. So we'll go to a tank. There you go. And then we can go through them. Okay. That's interesting. I'm not a fan of this, but, you know, it is what it is. It's kind of nice. Almost looks like a leopard. Some of these well, I say some of these most of these camos I will never unlock. That's interesting. I'm not sure if it's interesting good or just, you know, like, interesting. You know what I mean? It kind of looks like this one, just from slightly further away. And then we get this. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Profile. Badges. Okay. Fair enough. Right, well, I think that might have to be me done. I'm battlefielded out. Already his friend. Oh. Yeah, they're just playing fucking... What's it? Normal breakthrough? Well, casual breakthrough. Not really that fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off. Right, well, thank you very much for watching. If you liked it, you know what to do. You'll see me tomorrow for about 5:30 PM UK time, and I don't think there'll be an update for Battlefield, sadly. I don't really have anything else to say. Today's been weird. I felt really like... I don't know, I kind of felt like really lightheaded and like not really all here. And it's been quite difficult to concentrate, I guess. But hopefully tomorrow will be better. It is the first day back after a weekend, so maybe I just need to eat some food. Who knows? Anyway, toodles.